Okay, it looks like the ads are over. Hello, it is I, Broseph the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to a Twitch stream on a Tuesday, where I am going to try to go for 100%. I am missing one blue coin and several shine sprites, but that's because I need to buy them. I think what it might be is I might have some in the tunnels I missed. I don't know for sure, though. So I will have to... But yeah, this is just going to be a pretty low-key stream. Not a lot of, like, stuff. Just finishing up the... Hello, Father Evan! Welcome! Finishing up the 100% stuff, because I think there's content after you get 100% finished on this game. So I'm going to do some of the things I missed in the base game levels, all the remaining shine sprites, all the remaining blue coins, all the remaining stuff. I have a guide pulled up for blue coins. Okay, I got that one. So I'm gonna... Where's my blue coin? North Tunnel. I'll mark that one as done. Because, let's see, you got nothing. Ee-ha-ha. Indeed. But yeah, so, yeah, Father Evan's lurking, not gonna address him. But outside of that, let's see. It's... I think the one I might be missing is out to sea to the... Oh, right. Oopsie. Not that one. There should be one in the water over there, which I guess is a different one of these. That guy. There should be like a pocket to the left, if I recall correctly. A pocket this a ways, and somewhere in this. Nope, that's not it. Somewhere in this. Nope, not that one. Wherefore, this way. Okay, we got that one. I need to mark that one off. West Tunnel. Did I get both the blue parrots? There's also one more tunnel to check, but I think I probably got all of them. And that one says Center Tunnel. Yeah, let's... You can go so fast. So, the center tunnels, I would define as... I forget where all the blue coins are in the base game. Huh! Bam! I don't see the blue birds. I don't see the blue birds. But, center tunnel here. Let's just go straight to the center. Nothing in here. Okay. Those are missing some. That one. I think that might be all of them. Unless we're talking about, like, over here, maybe? Could there be ones in this tunnel? Because I don't really think so. And this goes north tunnels. And I think I got this one also, or at least I checked this one. Yeah, no, I think that's all the blue ones in the tunnels. I'm going to mark those off on my tracker. Perhaps I should have been using a tracker the entire time for blue coins. Because good golly, Miss Molly. Blue coins can be kind of a pain in several things. Oh, hello. Are you a blue coin? No, you're a 1-up. You're a 1-up. And there's just coins in here. Yeah, nah. So, pulling up the tracker and peeking at it. Let's just mark off center tunnel. Stone pillars in the sea. I think that's probably is referring to those. And I thought I got one from over there. I thought I got one from over here. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Crap, oh crap, it's happening again. TSTS. My sprinkler is not turning off. Why is this STST?
That's a little different. That's a little different. It didn't work great today. Hello, how are you doing today, Face Melter? Welcome to the stream. Where I spend too much time looking for blue coins. I guess. Now, I got the one in the prison, did I not? Now there should be one here. Okay, yep, I got that one. I got both the tower ones. But aside from your, blue coin flaming pianta...
Like I said, my sprinkler goes like this.
There it is!
And comes back like...
Why did it work better that time? Huh. Funny. So the flaming pianta, I'm pretty sure I did. Rooftop M. So tower M, rooftop M. Huh. That E at the end? Indeed. So rooftop M. Where would the rooftop M be? Did I get all the M's? I see birds. Would there be one here? Thought there was one there. Could the bluebird be on here? I don't think it is.
And of my helicopter goes.
Is it that you gotta go to the... You gotta attach it to the end of a word in order for it to be tricked into you going? Is that it? Because it'll start saying the word instead of just like recognizing them as just letters repeated? Or is that first one just a weird fluke? Oh, there we go! There's the final blue coin. Great. Found it. Perfect. Well, I do think... This Pinna Park is one I haven't done as much. So let's pull up the Pinna Park tracker after I mark all these as done. Back. Okay, Pinna Park is this one. Baskets. I think I did all the baskets. Actually, how many do I have? Roller coaster balloons? Yeah, we'll do roller coaster balloons. Oh, yeah, Luigi, obviously. Obviously, Luigi. Did that one play? Did that helicopter? No, okay, yeah, it did. Let's see. 25 out of 30, so we're 5 short. Pirate ship ramp, pirate ship cage, platform. Arch M, fountain M, park rear M. Okay. I think most of them Thank you for the metal pipe, Father Evan. But also, yes, the Rafflecopter. That is a term I have not heard in an age. That is an old internet term. And by old internet, I mean like, you know, early 2010s. Roller coaster balloons. Let's see.
Let's have a comedy TTS night. I start with a joke L. If you're scared of escalators, there are steps you can take.
That's a good one, Face Melter. That's very good. That very clever. It is older than 2010s, isn't it? But like that was the last vestiges of the use of Rafflecopter. Was when I saw it, and that was like the end of the 2010s. That is like my one like inhibition about TTS is like, yes, hello, happy Lo-Fi, happy Mario Day. Eat the, okay, we got the butterfly. Mark that on the thing. We have the butterfly. Beach butterfly A, I get, or park butterfly. Let's see. Butterfly. There are apparently multiple butterflies to consume as the Yosh. Gerudo! Hello, happy Mario Day, indeed! Also, that is a very fun Mario 64 emote. How are you today? I'm just going for 100% in my run of Mario Eclipse. Because I think there's something extra that happens at 100%. And I am short on blue coins. Okay, got that. What? Yoshi, what was that? Yoshi, what was that? Okay, there's no blue guy there. I think we got the blue bird. I've heard of Eclipse, but never seen it before. Are there a lot of big changes? Yup, big change. It adds it's basically just, on the surface, Mario Sunshine, but it gets, like, several new levels and a lot of, some new mechanics. For example, you can play as Luigi when you beat the game. You can ride a green Yoshi, and he doesn't, melt in the water. So those are both cool new additions to the Mario Sunshine formula. Broseph, why aren't you reading chat? You're interrupting me. I'm not done yet. And then,
Broseph, why aren't you reading chat? Why are you interrupting me? I'm not done yet.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been reading chat. I don't know what that was. I'm not sure what that was. Why does your TTS not pause? I don't know. It was kind of just whatever default I had put in. Should I should maybe look into that, I guess. Oh, there's two butterflies out here on the beach. Here we go. No, for sure I didn't get those.
Hi guys, I'm going away on my bike.
You sound more like a chicken there than a bicyclist, face melter. That sounds more like a cyclist, or a chicken than a cyclist. You know? Real quick, beach butterflies. The Tower of Stews is one. I don't think I got the Tower of Stews one. Clamshell I know I got. Sand icons? I think I got the sand icons. Let me look.
Zephyr even suggested / let's see / bro.
Nope. Father Evan. It just says slash. It just says / bros. Super / bros ultimate, except it's like Smash Bros, except everybody is a Fire Emblem character and has a sword. Okay. Hey, Smelter, what's up with you today? Are you okay? Should I be concerned? There we go. My goodness, that takes a lot of water. That takes a lot of water. Who let Face Melter have caffeine? Face Melter's an adult and can be responsible for his own caffeine intake. Still, Face Melter, who let you have caffeine? Where's the other beach emblem? I wonder if is it inside on? It doesn't say inside. No, it just says sand icon. No more caffeine after time o'clock. Are you testing Broseph's capabilities? Yes. I should work on updating that at some point. There are things that are higher priority than updating TTS and getting a more robust version of it. But at some point, you know?
Bomb has been defused.
That was a bit of a break. Pausing. We have some variety of pausing there. Not sure why those were a thing. Ha. Well, there you go. Now you can abuse the comedic timing of the pause. Yeah, I know. Is there a sand emblem here? Where? Oh, where? Okay, here's also where I can check out the stew stack. Here, let me just bop and then bop, bop, bop. There we go. Bop. Oh, gotcha. There we go. There's the stew stack. Let me just... Paired circles. Paired
Bomb has been planted.
There is a bit of one, yes. Now you're just creating a kick drum.
Bomb has been defused.
That was just a kick drum. That was like... Sounds like a heartbeat. Right. Something along those lines. It's... So it wasn't exactly, Oh, hello? No, it's red, isn't it? That's red, isn't it? So no, there was something there. It just wasn't very loud. So in the, you know, in the midst of the rest of the noise going on, it was a little harder to make out the first time because I wasn't listening for it. But no, yeah, there is that little just heartbeat, you know? Okay, I guess the other sand emblem is out here. I really need that, I could really use roller coaster balloons. So where is the other sand emblem? Because I feel like that's got to be the one I'm missing. I'm getting a lot of coins here. I already got the 100 coin shine, though. Or did I get the other one already, and that's why it's not showing up? Did I get the other... I must have got the other one already, and that's why it's not showing up. Boom. You get double messages.
Wait, guys. I'm getting called. My phone is on vibrate. Hello? Who's this? OMG, it's my sprinkler, it's saying.
Ah, shoot. Dang it! I appreciate the chat spam. At least something is going on in the chat. And also, you're giving me bits. And I appreciate the bits. Now, if you continue your chat spam, I may, in the future, increase the price of TTS. Mostly because I know you'll keep paying for it.
Broseph, my printer broke today. Every time I'm trying to print out something, it makes a noise like this.
That is the strangest sounding printer I have ever heard in my life. Something is seriously wrong with it. If it's saying NJ. That did not work like it was supposed to. That is pretty clear to me. Boink. Okay, I've got time. A little bit. There we go. Booyah.
Now my printer is making noise like
That's not the most normal, but yeah, that sounds sort of normal, because you kind of need that as the it scans the page and stuff. And then, well, that's if you have like one of those flatbeds on there to scan it. And then there's usually the as it goes out. You know. I don't know how you spell that, though. We got Broseph doing printer noises before 2026. My brother in Christ, if you... Maybe I should make that a chat redeem. Just Broseph printer impersonation.
Broseph, when do I get your beatbox battle wildcard?
Beatbox battle, I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what a beatbox is. I assume what a battle with the beatbox means. But, like, What do you mean beatbox battle wildcard? Where does the wildcard come into play, I guess, is the biggest confusion I have. I don't know about the wildcard part. I can intuit beatbox battle. It's just, what is it? Do I have a card that is my wild card? Or, like, I'm aware of the beatbox battles where there's, like, there was the one Thanos beatbox battle, I believe, where they took, there was a bit of the Thanos one that became a Morshu meme. The I don't know. I can't do it. I can't. It's like there's things about it, like the things that you're talking about that aren't like completely alien to me, but there's some of it that's like, what do you mean? What is a wild card in this sort of a thing? You know? Let's see. I guess I did both the sand icons. Arch M roller coaster. Above pirate ships.
Wildcard is you showing your skills and submit a short video to get invited into a battle.
Gotcha. It's your audition. Gotcha. That makes sense. I can understand that. When do you get your beatbox battle wildcard? Are you taking submissions? And can I have any idea of who I'm going to be going up against? Who do I think I could beat in a beatbox battle? Hold on. Oh, here we go. There's the last one. Who do I think I could beat in a beatbox battle? I could probably take Hal. I could probably take Hal in a beatbox battle. I'm not good at it, but I don't know about him. He might have secret skills. But he would be a challenge, though. So that's all the blue coins. Hal only has howl noises? Yes, but the howl noises are powerful. Like, you never know. He could pull out something incorporating the howl noises, and that would suddenly be like that would be very, very interesting. How do you incorporate howl noises into a beatbox battle? I don't know, but frankly, I'm frightened to find out. Okay. Okay. On top of the black egg, and not the one from Hollow Knight. There's a difference. And on top the blue egg. Oh. Okay. Hopefully there weren't more over there. And the rest are just in here.
Ballet Ace, the one guy who made the Thanos thing.
Verbally, yes.
Loved, but nowadays he's extremely controversial because he cried online about needing money and then spent like 50k on a custom animated video which was
sure,
basically
yeah.
SFW animations featuring himself.
Okay. Cool for him, I guess. Isn't that the guy that did the Tetris one? There was that one also Tetris one that was like where he had the whole dial knob thing that he was doing as part of his Tetris beatbox. Or is that somebody else? There we go. He's the Tetris guy. Okay. The internet has weird lore, man. People on the internet have weird lore. You know, I may... I thought you were replying to Father Evan. That sounds like a thing I heard in passing and didn't pay attention to because that sounds stupid. You know? There's sometimes where I'm like, I hear something happens to a guy who was apparently notable, and I'm like, that's just, I don't care enough about what he was doing, and frankly, I didn't need to know that, but okay, I guess I live in this reality now. But pretty soon, I will be done with Pinna Park. I think Noki Bay is probably one of the other ones I've done less of the things in. So let's get to the final shine sprite of this world. Yes. So I gotta go talk to... Gotta go talk to the guy over here. Oh!
Broseph, are you aware of the small world theory? Or however it's called? That everyone on is only 6 people away from knowing each other IRL, so biotechnically, we are friends now.
So what, is this the Kevin Bacon principle? It's like the Kevin Bacon principle, right? Where every actor is, like, within 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Like, 6 people away from knowing each other IRL, that makes sense. Or at least, like, being acquainted, because I'm like, that makes sense. Now, let's see. Ah, shoot. Dang it. Shoot, dang. Although bold of you to assume, I already don't view you as the closest thing to a friend a person on the internet can be to me. Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Your dad has a Kevin Bacon factor of 2. Ah, shoot. Okay, I don't know how to optimize this. I don't know how to optimize this. It's been forever since I've run this. No, and I suck at the game! Stop making me shoot, Mario! Stop making me have to aim and shoot in a Mario game. You're only 3 people away. It's only 3 people if you live in, North Dakota, Minnesota, that kind of Midwest area. Liz and I have met IRL, so we're a singular degree of separation. There we go. There's those 2. Oh, hold on. Actually, I don't think there is a degree of separation if you know directly. Oh, middle one. No! I'm bad at the game! I am terrible. I am horrendous. I'm great. I'm amazing. I'll get this. I'll clutch it. Look. Look at this! Oh! I'm terrible. I'm horrible. This sucks. Oh, I am clutch! I'm amazing! Let's go! First try! First try! Give me that! Give me that! It's never been so Jover. We're so back, etc. Yes. Although in my case, I think we've never been so brover. And that is the entirety of Pinna Park. Let me just make sure I've got all these marked off. Back it up. Let's go. Let's exit the area. Red Brover. Indeed. I'm Blue Brover, though. I have the blue helmet. Luigi, are you okay? Super Mario Eclipse, are you okay? Okay. You're okay. How am I doing in Rico Harbor? Rico Harbor. Open salami. We have all the secret shines. I just need to see. Am I short a... Am I short a blue coin here? I'm short 2 blue coins. Okay, in which case... I think I might get one for hoisting the thing out of the water. I think it's funny how Luigi will have, like, half of Mario's sounds. Okay. Hoisting it. Hoisting it. Continuing to hoist it. Okay. I'm gonna need to check this out. Wall Spider has one. Wall Spider has one. Oh, you know what? I bet it's Yoshi. Let's get Yoshi. Let's get Yoshi's Fruit Adventure up in this. You know what? Why not? Boop, 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 ba doo. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Love that that's the music they have. Was there something for talking to the duck ring guys? Checking thing. Above warehouses, right of warehouses, lower catwalk. Okay. I thought there was one for talking to those guys. Alright, buddy. Let me ride the Yoshi. We got all the butterflies. I got all the shines here, and I'm just short blue coins. I got that one. There we go. That was one of them. Wall spider, butterfly. Ship spiders, A and B, I believe. But let's check the ship spiders. I'm pretty sure I got them. Yep, got him. Yep, got both of them. So that's the ship spiders. Cage blooper. Ah, shoot. Mom met Bill Murray, who was in a movie with Kevin Bacon. Well, there you go. That's fun. Get some Liz lore. Bill Murray's in some fun movies. Ah, shoot. Come on. Let Piantissimo get up. There we go. Ha 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 ha! Bam, flip, and then jump. Okay, I got the cage blooper. Cage blooper, check. Tower Kate raise sub. Fish basket? Fish basket. Let's check the fish basket, shall we? It occurs to me I could have been really silly and said, oh, so... I could have been really silly and been like, okay, and so how do you know your mom? Okay, I think I got the fish basket, actually. I think I got the fish basket. Wall icon. Wall icon. Where is the icon on the wall? Huh. Where's the wall icon? There's nothing in this box. There's nothing in this box because I already got that one. Okay. I'm gonna reset as Luigi, I think, just for the spray. Get that one. Wall icon. Farcliff M. Metal platform M. I think I got both of those. Those were like a Yoshi's Fruit Adventure thing. Wall icon. Okay. And there wasn't like one in the concrete. Thank you for the metal pipe base melter. Was there one in the concrete bucket I got already? I think there was, if I look at the thing. Lower catwalk. There's all the... Okay, blooper trail. Maybe I need to... Do I need to reset the area to go back to episode 2, the Gooper blooper or blooper surfing? Oh, shoot. I'm short one of these. It's probably one I missed, huh? So let's go 8765432 blooper surfing safari. Let's see if I just assumed I could grab it elsewhere. And then proceeded to didn't. It looks like I don't see any blue coins. I probably already got it then. Probably already got it then. Okay, ship deck in episode 1 only. Okay, there's a couple in episode 1 only that I might have missed. So let's go back to episode 1 then. I don't like the episode specific blue coins. Those are dumb. Episode specific blue coins are dumb. Nothing there. Anything? Okay, so nothing here. There should be one here. Let's see. Ship deck M. Looks like I got that one. Ship side M. Looks like I got that one. Okay. Ship deck M, ship side M, tower base M, episode 1. Let me check. It appears I did. Appears I did. So boop. Above buildings M. Building front M. Oh, wall icon. Okay, hold on. I think I didn't get this one. Also, you are a bot and can get banned, buddy. So there's wall art. There it is. That's the one I missed. Perfect. Let's exit here. I can mark everything as collected. And from here, probably Gelato Beach then. Probably Gelato Beach. I know there's some... I know I didn't get all of the shines in... Actually, let's take a peek. Are there any episode-specific ones aside from... I think I got all the ones. Back. Making sure... Okay. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. All sandbirds, all sand icons. Okay, you're all of them. 1, 2, and 4. Episode 5. And Beehive. Okay, let's try episode 5. I guess. And then we'll see how many I'm missing total. I think I'm missing like 2 or 3? Or am I missing just 1? I'm missing 2. Okay. Where is the blue guy? Where is that blue guy? Okay, I got him. Hidden Dune Bud, Beehive, Fruit Smoothie. Blue Parrots I think I got. Sand Icons I can't be sure. Got the pears. Cabana M. Okay. I think I got anything here. Okay. Back. Cabana M. High wire stack, I got that one. High wire pole, I got that one. Reflector coin stack. I'm pretty sure I got that hillside crevice. Surf cabana, I'm pretty darn sure I got that. Sand cabana, I definitely got that. Treetop, I think I got that one. Let me check. Also make sure it's all episodes. Gotcha, very cool. Make sure also that swing had one, but I think it only appears in some of the episodes. But it's fine here. It's fine here. Okay, got the tree. We got this tree. Swing from the swing. Yeah, we got the one from the swing. Swimming with the fishes. All fish are gone in 3 and 5, so I can't check the fish. Seafloor B. Okay, I can't check that one. I'm in 5. Behind you when you start. Climb the middle and face. Spot a blue coin. There's no blue coin there. I guess let's exit and reset. I checked the place that was only in this level, so let's do not only. Okay, I guess don't reset for all I care. I guess don't reset. Let's go 8. Let's just do the watermelon. But let's see. Let's turn around. Okay. I think I got I got that fish blue coin. And that ocean floor blue coin. Pretty sure I got the fish blue coin and the ocean floor. I should have been keeping track of these the entire time. Did I miss a sandbird one, perhaps? Or did I miss a sand icon? Could have missed a couple sand icons. Are the sand icons locked? Except 1 and 3. Okay, so I should be able to find them here. So if I missed any sand icons, of which there are 4, I should be good. Which one being the Dune Bud and 3 being the Wiggler makes sense. Is that a turtle? I've always seen that as a turtle. I might have already done the icons. Oh! Not all of them! That's half! Missing just 1 more. Okay. Hopefully I missed 1 more. Fortunately, the sand icons are very large. Typically. And there we go. Okay, I think it was just the one I missed. So I think I can mark all the other ones as got. I think I can mark all the sand icons as got. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know if I got all the Sandbird Domains ones. Okay. Go to the large teardrop-shaped peninsula and start swimming out to sea. Okay. So that one, I'm assuming. Is there a coin here? There is not. I don't see a coin here. I think I must have already got this one. I believe that's also the other set of fish. Did I miss one in the Sandbird? I really hope I didn't. Because that would suck. Because the Sandbird sucks. But really, one's there. Okay, those are Blue Parrot B. I think I got both blue parrots, but I'm going to check that. Okay, I guess I check the Sandbird's domain after I make sure I got both of the... After I make sure that I got both the bluebirds. All right, Sandbird. Yeah, I know. The legendary sandbird, oh no! That's a cloud. One up. All of the blue coins are on the clouds here, I believe. We're getting close to the part where you bank, yes? That's the quick flaps before the bank. There we go. I thought I got all the blue coins in the sandbird. Oh, there it is! Literally the last one! There we go! Finally! Finally! Okay, so it was the last sandbird one. That's rough. Gonna mark them all as done. Okay. I guess now let's go. I'm gonna check Bianco. I think that might be one I'm missing in Bianco Hills. But I think I got all of the shine sprites in Bianco. Okie dokie. Red coins of the lake. Actually, before I go here, okay, Bianco, any that are all. Okay, all. This coin appears 6, 7, and 8. Okay, 6, 7, and 8. All. Starting in 3. So 6, 7, and 8. Starting in 5. So 6, 7, and 8. Starting in 4. Starting in 6. Starting in 3. All, but I think I got those two. All. Starting in 7. Okay, I think. Yeah, I think. Let's go. Let's go 8. Let's just go 8, I guess. Ouija, just make sure. Okay. Now to check. 5. I am missing a whole 5. Okay, so let's... In the stream, I'm pretty sure I got the one in the stream over there. Yes, so that's good. North Lake. Windmill Ledge. How am I missing 5 whole doodads in here? I got those. I've already gotten you, haven't I? I already got you. Makima Mahoma. Wow, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. Thank you. There we go. Let's see. I got the one under there. Under bridge. Under bridge. I got the under bridge one. Just next to it, not quite at the top, is a floating blue coin. I think I got that one. Wall M. Wall top M. I think I got all the M's. I don't think there are any other M's here for me to grab. Which is fine by me. Because I would prefer to not have to deal with any others of those. Okay, up we get. Get up there, Yosh. Get up there, Yosh. Now there's red coins. Red coins abound here. I don't see any blues. Okay. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing there. I am short 5. Okay. They shouldn't be hard to come by if there's an entire 5, unless they're locked to specific ones. I'm pretty sure I got the beehive and the butterfly. Large pokey. Appears starting. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got the butterfly and the bees. How be ye? Hello, Marnius. Welcome. I be fairly well, actually. I am just enjoying 100%ing this game on this here March the 10th. The Mario Day. Nope. Come on, buddy. A day after we discovered that Donald Glover is playing Yoshi for some reason. That was a thing we learned yesterday. And I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know why that's a thing, but okay, I suppose. I don't know what it is with Hollywood needing to hire, like, big celebrities just to say a character's name over and over again. This is like Vin Diesel as Groot. It's like, you know, you could have paid literally anybody to say I am Groot into a microphone, and nothing was really enhanced by the performance being done by Vin Diesel. All you did was put name on box. And I'm like, I don't know why Yoshi had to be voiced by Childish Gambino. You could have hired any number of voice actors to do a work comparable, because he's just saying the word Yoshi in various inflections. Like, from what I heard in, like, the trailers and stuff, he's not doing a bad job. I just don't understand why. To have, exactly. It's purely to have name on poster, which is all that's literally all in Illumination cares about. Like, that is why. That's one of the things I'm critical of. They like Vin Diesel because he did Iron Giant. I mean, yeah, fair. And, like, he did say Superman and Iron Giant. That's certainly the case. Although I will say the majority of the acting for that character was done by the animators, because that film is beautifully animated. Yeah, Vin Diesel was the Iron Giant in the hit, well, not hit, but in the cult classic Brad Bird film Iron Giant. I had forgotten that little factoid. Thank you for reminding me, Liz. But no, I think, like, seeing the most recent trailer, I'm getting an idea of what the structure of the story might be, what might be going on, but at the same time, I have no idea what's going to go on. Your childhood is ruined. I don't know if it's that bad of a deal. I didn't watch the Iron Giant in my childhood at all. That was purely a film I watched in my adulthood. Okay, so I got that one. There's that one. Cliff platform? No, but I do have that one. Lake mini windmill. I got that one. Wall top, nose, the M's. Balcony? I think I got that balcony. Treetop, lake spire? Lake spire. Yes, I got the lake spire. Gorge spire. Oh, the gorge spire. You know what? That's fair. I mean, all it is just, here's more iconography and more, you know you're gonna go see it, so why not go see it? I frankly didn't need to see the trailer. I was already gonna go see it. I was already gonna go see it. There we go. Okay, blue parrot. Pianta in brown. Oh yeah, okay. Pianta in black. Got him. Windmill pokey. Got him. Ledge pokey. Got him. Did I get the blue parrot? Did I get the... Okay, hold on. But yeah, it's like I have no idea what is gained by Donald Glover voicing Yoshi, aside from it being kind of funny. Congratulations, you made a reveal that is almost as unhinged as discovering Mario is being voiced by Chris Pratt. Your 2.5-year-old loves the first movie, so you're going to go see it for his third birthday. That's amazing, Liz! My youngest brother, who just turned 7. Holy smokes. But my youngest brother, the first movie he saw in theaters was the Super Mario Bros. Movie. And I was the one who took him to that. So I am going to be taking him to this one also. And I really look forward to it. Hover over the treetops. Okay. At least it's currently my plan. Might go see it over the Easter weekend, given how it's, that's the first week it's out, is... But we'll see. Don't know what time, how much time we'll have. I might be able to do Holy Saturday. Or I don't work that Monday. Could take him Easter Monday. That'd be fun. There it is. Perfect. There's the tree top. I got the paired circles. I got the M's. Got the West Cliff. The 2 towers. Windmill ledge. Find the windmill near the end of the stream and look for the coin floating. Oh, I've gotten that one. I've gotten that one. We've got both the lake ones. Butterfly. Okay. Let's check to see. But it is kind of weird. They're like they're using a lot of like things that are non-Galaxy that I'm like, you know, this could have been a thing in the non-Galaxy Mario movie. You could have done something with a little more focus on this other game that you're, you know, having a scene referencing. Then again, I don't know how much XYZ character could hold their own as, you know, primary thing in a Mario movie. But I'm like, but also, where do they fit in Galaxy is the big thing, I guess. There's some characters where I'm like, I think it's really, really, really cool this guy's in the movie, but like, why is he in Galaxy? You know? What? Aside from like, I suppose, wanting to give him his own like planet to show up on, so it's like very distinctly separated from the rest of the Mushroom Kingdom. You know? Okay, blue parrot. We got the blue parrot. Butterfly. I think we got the butterfly. Beehive. We got the beehive. Pardon me. So, let's cruise the lake a bit. So I think I got 2 of them in the lake, which is what's listed here. I suppose the other, like, question I have regarding the Super Mario Galaxy movie is, where do you go from Galaxy? If you've already expanded to Galaxy-wide scope, anything smaller is going to feel like a step back. But, like, also, no other Mario game goes Galaxy-wide or larger in scope, unless you do, like, Galaxy 2. The only way they could go larger in scope, and I really, 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 really hope they don't do it, is crossover. Is Smash Bros. Which again, there was a lot of reallys before I said I hope they don't do it, because I very hope that isn't the case. Although my pitch for a third movie is still either Luigi's Mansion or, it's gotta have Wario and Daisy. So you can make the most baffling casting choice ever. It's like, why are you Wario? Why are you not doing a bad job as Wario? Okay, let me see. For any of these, all episodes, all episodes. Two towers. All episodes. Balcony. Changes sides, but it's not there. Gorge Spire, Lake Spire, mini windmill. Okay. I should have been keeping track of which balloon coins I got the entire time. That should have been a thing. That should have been a thing, because I am trying to figure out which ones I haven't done after the fact. Sucks. I knew that would come back to bite me. Eat it. Okay, got the blue. I got that guy. I got the butterfly. Coin. Ba, ba, ba. Which one didn't I get then? Okay, this coin actually shuffles position. Don't collect it in episode 1. Crosses under the bridge. Huh. I don't like, yeah, the blue coins are rough when you're trying to go for 100. Ouch. Okay, you know what? Let's just exit. We'll come back later. We're missing one there. But I think we're missing a couple blue coins here. Back. Let's do this one, I guess. Do you? Let's check out this. Yeah. Missing 6. Ocean floor. There's one over here. Pretty sure I got it. Pretty much first thing. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Blue coin. Cabana ceiling. Let's check the cabana ceiling. Pretty sure I got it, though. Yep, got it. Hotel ledge. Pretty sure I got that one also. Da-da-da-da. Yep. Got that one. Room A, B, H. I think I got all three of those. Attic cul-de-sac. I think I got that. Cabana M. Starting episode 7. Let's just go. Let's go 8 then. I must have missed it here. Or I didn't miss it. I guess I didn't miss that. Yeah, I got that one. Okay, cool. Attic M. Available starting in 7? Okay. Unlucky Noki. I think I got you in 1 and 6. A mirror. Mirror over the bed. Okay. Interesting. Well. Hey, buddy. Let me in. Thank you. Okay. There's a room with a mirror that I need to spray. There's also an M in the stairwell. Apparently. Nope. Okay. So, bedroom mirror. Make sure I check out all of these. This isn't the one with the mirror, is it? Nope. No. Okay, through here. Let me through. It's not this one. It's not this one. Is it one of the ones from the other direction? This is the one that doesn't. This one does have the leak. This is the normal way you go through. This one has the secret way. Excuse me. Nothing there. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Pool lamp. I got that one. I know about that one. Skylight. I think I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. There are other slot players. Boo in the attic. I think I got that one. I got the casino M. I got the paired triangles and crosses. Where's the Hotel sign. I don't know if I got the hotel sign. Water the flowers. Okay, there's water flowers. Room G. When logo is fully formed. Okay. Okay. Looking at... I have 6 still. Just make sure. Yep. Okay. So we need to find a room with a... Yo, what's up, Widow J? Not much, just cruising for blue coins. Occasionally looking at a guide for, you know, way too long to try and figure out. Okay, I got that blue coin. I did not take the time to do that today. Oh, it's just that. Oh, come here. But I should just give... I plan to eventually. In fact, I should probably just straight up listen to full Rush albums from beginning to back. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I got that one. Boom. Room I. Boo poster. Spray the empty shelves. Did I do that one? I think I might have done that one. But honestly, I think there's something to the complete album experience, you know? There's something to listening to an album in full versus just whatever select song hits, you know? Obviously, there are the hits, and they're great, but, like, I don't know. I didn't get that one. Let's go. So wanted flowers and hotel signs starting. Let's see if I can get outside from here. Planning on going through quite a bit of their work, so you're prepared for the concert. Awesome. So you're going to see them in concert. That is very cool. That is very cool. Yeah. Right close the hotel. There's that. Missing 3 now. That is very cool. Okay, water the flowers. Perfect. Never been to one of those before. I hear they're very good. Or at least they were when my siblings saw them. Water the flowers. I think I got that one for dousing the flame. I got Boo in the attic. But I'll douse that flame again. Yeah, nope. I got that one. I got that one for sure. For sure. So I'm missing 2 now. Let me check the remaining rooms. Yes, my old... I got a couple of brothers who've listened very intently to their stuff. And I have, you know, listened to my fair share. I just haven't taken the time to listen to, you know, a full album all the way through. So there's some of their songs that I kind of are blind spots for me. 1 and 6. 1 and 6. I think I got those 2. Episode 6 only. Episode 6 only. Okay, so let's go to episode 6 then. Eight, 7, 6. For whatever reason, all the goop just kind of evaporates. And now think about it, over half the songs on Moving Pictures are hits, not just Tom Sawyer. Oh yeah. Moving Pictures had so many, like, good songs on it. So many came from that one. Okay, I didn't get you. One more. Clearly, I also didn't get you. No. Okay, I did get you before. Okay. Weird. Very weird. The album you would recommend starting out? You know what? That makes sense. I'd probably there's enough that I would know from that one that would make it oh, here we go. Episode 6 only. Okay, 1 and 6. 1 and 6. Only 6. Only 6. But no, there would be enough that I would recognize to, like, keep me looking forward, but also, like... I'm so unlucky. That's funny. A little, like, difference in perspective. Da-da-da-da. But no, Clockwork Angels, I also know that one's good. Slot machines, I think I got all 4. Can be repeated for 1-ups. Repeated for 1-ups. Okay. What else didn't I do? Okay, let's probably... Pretty much all their stuff is peak, you know? Just, it's Rush in general. They are peak, like... They're early prog rock, and it's great. So it's except 1, 2, and 6. 2 and 6. 1, 2, and 6. Roll the Bones, they tried out rap, you didn't like it? Well, can't fault them for trying something different. I guess I didn't listen to... Again, I haven't listened to their full, like, completed discography, you know? I've listened to a lot of their stuff, like, individual tracks and albums in passing, but, like, never sat down and just, like, I'm gonna listen to an entire, Rush album. And I need to remedy that, I think. I'm following them for trying some different... Yes. Okay, which of the slots is it? So in episode 5, you'll have all the machines to yourself. So Twin gold coins. One to the left, second from the right. Okay, I already got that one, didn't I? I already got that one. Very good. Got a lot of cool synths. Oh, yeah. Geddy Lee's crazy on his synths. Really weird and experimental. Which is like their whole thing. It's like, what if we made the weirdest sound possible? Okay, there's that. And there was one there. And I already got that one. So now I guess, what am I missing? Fountain Flame. See, I got that. Gee, I got that one. Got that one just now. Just got that one. Got the unlucky no keys. It's not a paired one because I'm only short one. Attic M. Starting in episode 7. Oh! Maybe I restart this. Okay, think King Crimson that makes the weird sounds. I see. But I thought Geddy Lee was the one who did like a lot of the synth stuff early on. Regardless, great stuff. So there's a M in the ceiling starting from episode 7. Also, all of the... It just does the oddest thing sometimes. Come here, come here. Let's see. Let's make sure. We can see any M's. No. I think I did get all the M's. Thought it would be this one, yes? Bouncing off. Okay, get around to the other side of the skylight. Yeah. I got that one. Hotel Ledge, I got that one. So, what am I missing now? Hotel Room A. I think I got all the ones that were just kind of hanging out in the hotel rooms like that. I got that one. I must have got that M. I must have got that M. All the unlucky no keys. The hotel sign I just got. The flame. The flowers. Mirror room. I got the shelf room. Did I thought I got the poolside lamp. Okay. I guess I'll check the lamp out. And then I'll check one more thing out. Pretty sure I sprayed this lamp. Yeah, I did. I should have been keeping track the entire time. Oh, that would have made this much easier. Okay. Yeah, I got those. Huh. They're getting to you? How exactly are they getting to you? Break the box closest to the doorway leading to room B to get a coin. I got that one already. I don't know which one I'm missing. Okay, let me just... It's annoying. Sorry about that. 'Tis just the nature of the game. Oh, come here. Oh, well. Make sure I have the one in here. I got one in here. Yeah, I think all the ones where I can have a blue coin just kind of hanging out have been got. He's saying, got it! Oh, I got it! Let's go! Wow! You know, very, very Luigi. That was something very funny about the Mario Direct, actually. There was that Direct for the Mario movie, and it had, like, you know, all the actors showed up and were like, hey, come watch us voice characters in the movie and stuff. And they, like, Chris Pratt and Charlie Day went out of their way to say, and Mario and Luigi spend the movie together as brothers doing things. Because we heard you in the first one. You wanted Mario and Luigi doing things. We're doing Mario and Luigi as brothers. They're for the entire adventure. I think it's very funny that they were so specific about that, where it's like, yeah, that's what we wanted from day one. You get that now, huh? I mean, Peach is cool. Love me some Peach. Peach is amazing. But she's not Mario's adventure buddy. She can have her own adventures with Toad. I'm cool with that. That'll be cool when she has her own adventures with Toad in the Galaxy movie. But, like, she is not the... it was called the Super Mario Brothers movie. And there was only one brother. Toward the Galaxy... Oh, it does look like they're also leaning harder into the Galaxy, like, stuff. That does seem like it's the case. It seems like they were just showing off early stuff for... Oh. Red coin fish. And I didn't get 100 coin shine. And I only got one of the secrets, which was... I need to get the shell one. So no, it does look like they will be leaning more into the Galaxy bit. They were just showing early movie stuff, you know? I'm not caught up in my directs, not gonna lie. I got no I don't blame you in the least. I do not blame you at all. That has been waning for me too. They really need, like... They really need something that will hit for more people. you know? Not to say they haven't done anything big, because, you know, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks great. Apparently Pokopia is really good. Like, apparently it's really good, which is very cool. But, you know, I could not be paid to give a shit about Pokopia. Pokopia is the Ditto one, yes. It just came out. Or at the very least, there were, like, review copies out. Yeah, I think it's out now. And apparently, it is very good. Which is really cool. But, like, I personally cannot be paid to care about a Pokemon life sim. You know? As far as those types of games go, it looks like it's a good one of those kinds of games, but I agree. I do not care about about those types of games. Let's see. Under the Falls. Boom. So it's kind of a hard sell for me. But like, yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks really good. The problem is, I'm not somebody who bought a Switch for Mario Odyssey. I don't even own a Mario Odyssey. I should. It's very good. But, like, if I had bought my Switch for Mario Odyssey, if Mario Odyssey was enough to get me to buy a Switch, Donkey Kong Bonanza would be something that would make me buy a Switch too. But that isn't me, unfortunately. Hello, Jade! Welcome to me playing Mario on March the 10th. Trying to get 100% on this, even though blue coins kind of are not good as, like, a collectible. So no, I'm certain that, like, when it comes to, we're supposed to get a Fire Emblem game this year, and for Fire Emblem fans, if it looks good, it'll be a very good Fire Emblem game. I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 for Fire Emblem, because I'm not that guy, you know? I want to play Age of Imprisonment. For content creation purposes, I probably should play Age of Imprisonment. And I'm certain it's good. I've enjoyed myself a good Hyrule Warriors game. The problem is, despite having enjoyed them, they aren't, like, my thing. I don't actively, like, I enjoyed them enough. I had fun with Age of Calamity and the original. I haven't bought any of the updated versions of the original. But, like, they're fun. I just don't... They're not a system seller. Even though I want to know the lore introduced in there, so I can have a better idea of where things are placed on the timeline. I haven't looked up spoilers, because I do want to play it. But, like... So, technically there's new Zelda content on Switch too, but it's not like new Zelda content I need to play now, you know? You care about Hyrule Warriors as much as you want to. Yeah, I can see that. They're solid hack and slashes. They are solid hack and slashes. But I, generally speaking, don't really care about hack and slashes. I just don't. So, like, I'm certain they're good as that genre, but, like, it's not a genre I'm actively interested in keeping up with. You know? And I don't have anything against them. It's just I don't have as much for them aside from the lore thing, which I do want to know the lore. But yeah, a hack and slash is just inherently less interesting to me personally than, you know, adventure games. I love adventure games. That's why I play Zelda. Zelda's a great adventure game series. It's Zelda content I did not ask for. We are getting to the Wind Waker expansion pack that adds nothing. Adds content I did not. When are we getting the Wind Waker remake plus expansion pack? I think, as I understand it, Jay, a lot of elements of those unused ideas for scrapped dungeons in Wind Waker ended up being Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. Like, as I understand it, a lot of the scrapped ideas weren't like scrapped as much as shelved. They, of course, didn't appear in the original like form. There were also those other islands that were scrapped ideas, like the one with the Gorons and stuff. But again, I think some of those showed up in a different form. It's only my second least favorite one, but yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay. And that's honestly of the 3Ds, you know? I think maybe Skyward Sword doesn't quite make my top 10 overall, but like, you know, Skyward Sword's like 8, maybe? Yeah, Skyward Sword's like 8. You know? And I'm specifically talking about the 3D Zeldas. The one I like less than Twilight Princess is Skyward Sword. That is one I like less than Twilight Princess. The thing is, like, a lot of the things I don't like about Skyward Sword actually are also present in Twilight Princess, just not as ridiculously obnoxious. Oh, we agree on that? So... Oh, something we don't agree on. Gotcha. See, I think the thing about Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword is structurally... No, you're allowed to have different opinions. It's fine. You're allowed to be incorrect. Yeah, I think it's just a structural thing. Where I don't feel like I'm free to explore and discover. I'm being given a guided tour. You know? I feel like if I have a tour guide, my tour guide being named Obnoxious Sword Lady, I'm not really adventuring, and I'm here to adventure. And here's the thing, you know who needs a tour guide in an adventure game? You know who uses tour guides? Tourists use tour guides. That's somebody who uses tour guides to navigate. And I would rather not be a tourist. I'd rather be an adventurer. I am not here for tourism. Oh, I do agree. I like the art direction. The art style and art direction is definitely stronger in Skyward Sword. That's for sure. Not be able to engage much, Office? No, you stay locked in there, Hooli. Thanks for being here and lurking. I do appreciate you lurking. But no, I agree aesthetically. Skyward Sword is much stronger than Twilight Princess. Like, Twilight Princess doesn't have a bad aesthetic. It's just, I don't know, it's brown. And I know people who like the brown. It's just, I don't prefer the brown. Okay, I know where the last one is. It's not even the detailing. I think, like, there's just a... Maybe it is the detailing. Maybe it is how wrinkly everybody is. Maybe that's why... Yeah, maybe, it's like a PlayStation game on GameCube. It's like a It's like what PS5 games are trying to look like, but except it's on the GameCube. So it kind of fails at that even. You know, the PS5 where people care less about playing games and more about how many hair follicles they can count on the woman's face. Okay, red coin fish. But no, I think honestly, some of the character designs in general in Twilight Princess they would work. They are very Zelda designs. Starting your youth ministry job. Got 43 kids getting confirmed. None of the paperwork. My goodness, Mooley, you picked up a mess. God bless and Godspeed, my friend. Get those kids catechized. Get those kids run through this. Can I get the red coins, please? Come here, red coins. Come here. I think the floating islands and birds are cool ideas that were just never delivered on in a way that was actually interesting gameplay-wise. I think it's a really cool concept. But, like, neither time. They've tried Sky Islands as a gimmick in 2 different Zelda games, and neither time has it been as interesting as it should have been. Also, cool that you'd be able. I don't think I'm making it to Reach this year. It doesn't quite fit in my floating islands, but keep messing it up. Even TP dungeon was boring. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the nipple chickens in Twilight Princess. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why must you be like that, Skyward Sword? Okay, come here. Okay. Last red coin fish, red coin. Come here. Come to Papa Mario. Come on, buddy. How does it keep... So yeah, like... And honestly, they've tried the floating island idea so many times, and it's like, guys, get new material. Retreat for Catholic content. That would be so cool. But no, I don't think I'll be able to make Reach this year. It doesn't fit in the budget. I didn't really plan for it. And honestly, I'm not... Maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe it's a self-image thing. Maybe it's like... I don't know. I suppose I do know plenty of people who would be going, so I could, like, meet up with people. But, like... I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's on one hand the concept of going to. I'm not a big travel guy. I'm not a big like crowds guy. I'm not a big like I don't know. It does. I need convincing. I still need convincing, especially with some of the apparently drama that happened last year. I don't know. Trying to do one central floating island and then being, yeah. We usually have one really cool, really fun central island, which is so packed and populated, and then none of the other ones have anything on them. At least there were shrines on this. I will say, Tears at least had shrines in the Sky Islands and stuff. Like, and there were some good shrines and some good puzzles with, like, building things and flying between islands. Like, I don't think Tears was anywhere near perfect. It wasn't ideal, but it got the closest to realizing its vision. And even that was, like, still not, like, amazing. It was just kind of okay. It's like it didn't fail the way Skyward Sword failed. I'm sorry. I have to say that. But it also didn't, like, wasn't the rousing success it should have been. You know? Most of the Tears Islands were reused rocks with a couple chests. I totally agree with that. That is, I agree with that. It's just, well, Tears had more interesting islands than Skyward Sword had, at least. Still, not saying much, given how there was only, like, 3 Skyward Sword islands that actually had interesting things on them. Okay, 4. There was like 4 interesting islands aside from like the story relevant ones. But like, you know, Tears had more islands, so it did have way more duds than Skyward Sword. But also it had the ones that were interesting were more interesting than the ones in Skyward Sword. I don't know. Oh yeah, the Sky Labyrinths? Those were super cool. Now, they were kind of piggybacking off the coolest shrines in Breath. I think the Labyrinths were one of the coolest. And the fact that the Labyrinths were both, like, ground, sky, and depths. The fact that the Labyrinths spanned all 3 was actually pretty cool. Total lock-in mode. God bless you too, Hooli. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your lurk. Ow! Stop it. Let me. Okay. Of the boat labyrinths. You mean the bottom ones? I suppose when all of your labyrinths have the same reward, or a consistent set of rewards, you do lose some mystery, because once people see the first part, they expect what the other 2 have. But, like, yeah. I still don't know what those imply lore-wise, especially since they have the Ocarina of Time Phantom Ganon in them. Oh, the Breath of the Wild labyrinths. My bad, yes. But, like, everything involving the Zonai lost its mystery in Tears of the Kingdom and only gained confusion. Which is not the same as a sense of mystery. there's a difference between building a mystery and just being plain confusing. Okay, then I'm sorry if I'm missing what you're saying here, Jay. So you thought the labyrinths in Breath of the Wild were mysterious, but they lost the mysterious edge in Tears. Yes, is that what you're saying? Okay, cool. That's what I thought you were saying. Because, yeah, I think I would mostly agree with that. It's a paradox. Because a good mystery leaves you wanting more, but when you want more and don't get an explanation, they were kind of recycled. We're talking about Tears of the Kingdom. Its biggest sin is recycling. The biggest problem Tears of the Kingdom had was serving up the same thing. It was good. And yeah, they seasoned it with extra stuff, but it was still leftovers. And like, there are some things it did. You want to know something? So you know how, so Tears of the Kingdom added the sky, and it added the depths. It added these huge new expansions to the Breath of the Wild world. You want to know what expansions got me the most excited? It was the caves. I think the caves were more interesting and fun to explore than the sky and the depths combined. Well, Tears is also a very big game. So anything it does is going to be big. I wasn't wowed by Tears of the Kingdom, is the thing. I went, oh, okay. Breath of the Wild wowed me. It made me go, wow. Tears of the Kingdom made me go, oh, okay. And there's a difference. Like, oh, okay is still surprised and pleasantly so. Like, I'm not disappointed. Like, oh, okay, cool. But at the same time, it's not the whoa that Breath of the Wild was. Breath of the Wild is total wow. And Tears had a lot less wow and a lot more, oh, okay. Or, oh, okay. When it came to the lore stuff. All the lore stuff was, oh, okay. Something, nothing. I explored the entire depths and found the Koga stuff was really cool. I don't know. I thought the caves were more interestingly placed. I liked the bubble frogs. I liked... And honestly, they felt like a more natural expansion to Breath of the Wild's world. As a matter of fact, I think the caves should have been in Breath of the Wild. Like, I kind of just think they should have straight up been in Breath of the Wild in the first place. I don't know why they couldn't have done that. Another thing people were kind of really hoping to explore in Breath and Tears was underwater, but I honestly don't know if I care about underwater that much. Hello, good friends! A man with no name! Hello, Mr. Nameless! How are you today? We are playing a Mario Sunshine ROM hack called Super Mario Eclipse. How is your day going? Let's see. I am low on water. I did call him Nameless in reference to the Nameless King. Because... From Dark Souls 3, that is. That was what I was referencing. Good catch there, Jay. Boom. He'd be far more of a servant of sorts. Fair. Okay, I think that's Noki Bay entirely finished. I think that's Noki Bay entirely 100%ed. Hi, Shadow Mario. Give me a sec. 11 out of 11. No, I'm 10 blue coins short. I'm 10 blue coins short. Where? Okay, hold on. I need to check. Are there any, like... I got upper... Oh! Face Melter's back.
I'm getting cold. It's an earthquake warning,
The last one didn't quite go the way you expected there, Face Melter. You'll be receiving your own mansion one day? I suppose. Oh, come here, stop it. Speaking of mansions, one of the few games that would make me buy a Switch 2 would be Luigi's Mansion. I think I might have to invest in a Switch 2 if they announced a Luigi's Mansion for this year. And then I would also get, you know, Age of Imprisonment and maybe Bonanza and, like, the games that I'm interested in. But, like, the thing that would make me finish pulling the trigger might be Luigi's Mansion. Just cause. I love the Luigi's Mansion series. I love 1 and 3. Okay, I'll say that. I was aware of that. I picked up on what you were putting down there, Nameless. It's the my father's house has many rooms kind of a thing. Hee-hoo. Okay. Blue coins. Two. But my point still stands. Like, if Next Level Games is cooking up Luigi's Mansion 4, and I have really no reason to think they aren't. Honestly, they haven't done anything since Mario Strikers or whatever. So, like, and with the Switch 2, I can't imagine they wouldn't want a Luigi's Mansion on that thing. Especially with how, like, graphically impressive Luigi's Mansion 3 was. Well, the thing about that, Nameless, is, like, it can't be boring. It's what we were designed for. It cannot be boring. We were literally designed for it. That is why we exist. We can't comprehend it fully at this stage of things. But, like, it is literally the fulfillment of every human desire because it's what human desire points to. Everybody's does, it's just they don't know how bad yet. There we go. Let me refill my water. Yahoo, yahoo! Get Ouija. There we go. And this goes over there. There we go. Oh, hello. Secrets. Change of heart on a lot of things. Went from Mary slattering Protestant to full-on mass attending Catholic. Hey, love to see a character arc. That's fun. Fellow Catholic here, obviously. You may have seen that in the tags, but yeah, Mary's cool. And I get what the reservations Protestants have with her are. And I agree that if that's what we were doing, that would be not good. But at the same time, she's so cool. She is so cool. So no, yeah, awesome. Now, of the Catholic content creators on the internet, I'm not the most, like...
Did the Scarecrow win an award?
Oh,
Because
he was outstanding in his field, I know. That was a classic. Lee was converted on a stream meant for debunking Catholicism. Ah! Love that. Love that. That's funny. Irony is sometimes one of God's greatest tools. But no, we don't get, like, particularly focused on, like, specifically Christian, Catholic stuff on my channel. I just am, you know? And if you wanted to talk about it in good faith, I'm open to some discussions and stuff. But, yeah, you're here to watch Funny Helmet Man play Bing Bing Wahoo game, you know? But there's definitely other people in the space that are very good for talking about that. You're on Twitch watching Catholic VTubers. You watch anybody else? Like, can I recommend really an exemption of the meme? I tried to debunk Catholicism once. Exactly. Oh, hello. Are you... Like, if you want to get into deep faith talks with, like, people on stream, I recommend Junie. Junie Purwood, if you've seen her around. I imagine you may have. She's very cool. You're probably from... you probably know what you're talking about. It's fine. You know, that's awesome. Oh, I need to get that one.
It's really strange how the boat works. Burr in the earthquake does not ever.
Burr in the earthquake does not ever. For whatever reason, TTS was being weird about. Didn't work for that one. Huh? I agree. Huh? Stick to Catholic tab. Honestly, a lot of people in the Christian tab have. Yeah. Yeah. And that's sad. Like, because there's a lot of people that I otherwise really respect. But, like, I don't get why you have to, at every turn, so I feel like some Protestants are more weird about Mary than Catholics are. Last time the boat worked?
Let's see how your TTS handles vowels.
It sounds like you were riding down a very bumpy mountain. That sounds like you were riding down a very bumpy mountain. Yeah. For 2 weeks? 2 weeks. Yeah, welcome. welcome to the experience. Stan, what are the different versions of Christianity and why the beef? Well, there are a lot of reasons. In fact, a lot of the Protestants had very good reasons to, like, be skeptical and critical initially. It's just a lot of the problem is they chose to leave instead of unify, you know? Spiritual warfare started on day one. That is the nature of it. But they're like, Jay, there's a ton of different, like, little things. Like, how do we define exactly what and who Jesus was? How do we define what exactly how and why he lived, died, and saved us? Like, broad strokes, we agree on more things than some people would care to, you know, admit. But there's, like, Catholics have, in particular, a very specific view on, well, we have the Pope, because we believe Jesus gave Peter a very specific job. And because of that, that specific job is also held by the Pope today. Protestants disagree. The Eastern Orthodox disagree. Catholic, you point to the Nicene Creed, and this is on this, and a lot of Protestants accept parts of it as well. Oh, yeah. Like, in fact, the Nicene Creed has the word Catholic in it, as in universal, as in it's not just for God's chosen people, the Jews, it's for the world, it's for everybody, right? Okay, I'm short 4. I'm short 4 blue coins. Hidden wall kicks, upper center cubby hole. But no, a lot of it is really centered on the authority of the church, the authority of the Pope, the role that Mary plays in salvation, and how cool Catholics think she is, because she is really, really cool. And other, like, little squabbles that, like, if you actually listened to, had a conversation with somebody who knew their catechism, you would actually agree with everything they say. You're just used to aggressively disagreeing with what you think they mean when they say that. But this is more than I've ever talked about faith stuff on the channel, frankly.
Well, it's strange because Catholics and Protestants are the most common groups in Germany. Usually the Catholics are seen as more strict. I work for the local Protestant, aka as evangelical, community, and we have a female pastor and she's great.
That's another point we disagree on, actually. It's the clergy thing, where it's like, only men can be priests. Why? Well, if you get into the theology of, like, God's relationship with humanity, God's relationship with himself, man's relationship with woman, there's, like, a whole theology, like, line that explains why we're strictly specific about that. But, like, if I can't trust you here in good faith, I'm not gonna, you know, go around explaining it, because, like, it's kind of not worth it on a certain level to, like, I could explain everything, but if you're not gonna listen, then what's up, you know? How is Mayo having employment flexing his wealth? My widow J. Paul is very clear on the topic, but that is the most I will say. Paul's cool. Actually, my current Bible study is going through Acts. We're just kind of going through Acts, and we're about to get to Paul's character arc. Means he's sending the bits. True. Oh, that's why you're rich. You're flexing your bits. You know, Face Melter, Don't make Jay too jealous, or I'll make you have to flex harder every time you send bits. Okay, I don't want to get. Do I really have to get all the blue coins? I hope I don't have to get all the blue coins. Let me just... I'm gonna get Pianta Village ones. I think... Pianta Village is the last one I don't have all the things in.
Obviously I don't want an argument here, but I think as Christians, no matter which side of the coin you own, we both believe in the same God, the same Jesus, the same heaven.
Exactly.
So I would like to think as long as you get along, you're doing the right thing.
Absolutely. I do agree. There's some groups where like you're kind of missing the point on that part and that part, but like we agree in more spots than we disagree, you know? Granted, there's a debate on the passage I was thinking of, but sure. But no, like, I think there are far too many people focused on the differences, and it's really not helpful. The differences are not insignificant. They are, you know, important to acknowledge at the very least. But also, like, I don't know, how much do they actually matter, and are you making more of a deal? Yeah, unfortunately, when it's like, my dude, yeah. Is it weird to compare the difference in Christianity to racism? Maybe a little? Maybe a little. But it's more... That's honestly more of a maybe... I don't even want to say political. I don't know. Which is, honestly, the people being weird about it and being divided about it is one of the reasons I don't talk about faith much on the channel. Also, like, people come to my content from the Zelda videos. People are more interested in listen to me talk about Zelda than they are talking about Jesus, you know? Gotta read the second part of the message. No, unites. We focus too much on the different... Exactly, yeah, I know. You're a bot. I am racist against clankers. Go away, bot. So now. And then, like, particularly in the... Thank you, clanker. I think it's very funny that everybody has now adopted the Star Wars slur that Jar Jar Binks invented. Won't even discuss Mary. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where it's like, I know this is gonna get me off on a bad foot with you, so I'm not even just gonna start there. We're gonna not focus on that, because I know that's a stumbling block for you. Then we tend to give credit. Oh, hi, Hooli, welcome. But many folks don't see it that way. Yeah. Oh, was it blocked behind, I think it was blocked behind mod. I think it was one of those ones where it's like, we're holding this one for review because it looks like a scam. And I'm like, yes, it does look like a scam. Thank you, Twitch, for doing not bad today. Let's see, where's the other red coin?
When I say something about the clankers, they always call it speciesism, but they never call it wrong.
Careful with jokes like that, Face Melter. Catholic in good faith. Discussion, and he spent hours explaining latria, dulia, hyperdulia to me without using those words. Yep. I'm not... Sometimes I don't feel catechized enough because I'm like, wait a minute, what exactly are those words? I'm certain I know the concepts. I just don't know all the words. Of course, then again, one of my roommates and best friends is a former seminarian. Discerned out. You read it as Latina? Well, hey. It points to the apparition of Mary of Our Lady of Guadalupe. She actually kind of did appear as Latina. Part of that discerned out category? Oh, cool. Former seminarian in chat. Love that. How far did you... You're locking in. You're working. I'm not going to talk to you. I was going to be like, oh, how far did you get? Like, how many years? But like, no. Do your work. Lock in. I'm not going to distract the driver. Now, let's see. Were there any red coins? JT, hello! Happy Memorial Day. Mario, not Memorial. How you doing, JT? Welcome to the stream where I play Mario Sunshine, and apparently we started talking about denominational differences in Christianity. You're good. You've wrapped up. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, there were 3 red coins short, and I forget where all the red coins are in this one. I forget. Very good. This weekend, you've binged the Metopia streams on YouTube. Awesome. And then, I think just yesterday, the HAL Zelda music reaction stream went live on my archive in VODland. And I'm going to start the first of the Zelda Friday series soon. There's a couple of them needed to be stitched together. That one was very fun. I need to do more stuff with HAL. I want to do more music reactions like that because I think it was really interesting to get someone, you know, a total newbie's insights. HAL is so cool. Okay, I am short by a couple red coins. Sorry, I did miss that. My bad. Latria is when the worship revered, forgotten alone. Dulia is adoration of saint. Oh, yes. Gotcha. Yes. Dulia is the saints thing, and hyperdulia is Mary because Mary is like kind of hyper saint. That makes sense. Okay. See, those are concepts I know about. I just sometimes don't remember the names. I only point it out because you don't want to post it again. I do appreciate that. Recently, I've just been getting into F1. Formula 1 racing. I have never been much for... You like watching cars take right turns? No, left turns. It's left turns. Oh! And thank you, a man with no name, for following. I hope to see you more often around here. Appreciate having you. You're a really cool guy. Now let's see. Where is more red coins? Where I'm still short 2 red coins and I don't know where they are. Reason why you're liking is because you love the idea of them spending millions of dollars for. Oh sure, just like the engineering involved with making them as fast as possible. I can totally see that. Cool. That's cool about your roommate, though. How long was he in seminary formation? He was in for, I want to say 3 years. He made it through his propedeutic year, which is like, it made it hard to keep in contact with him, because he was on a tech fast that entire year. But then after that, he discerned out, and now he moved back in with me and my other friends. I have 3 roommates actually, so there's 4 of us, and we're all really good friends. We've been friends up through college and stuff. It's good system, but also it's getting to the point where it's like, dang, some of us need to get married, so we can just move on to the next stage of life, please. We're working on it. There's people who are working on that, but okay, there's one. That's legit indeed. I had a relationship over most of last year. Things didn't pan out. We're working. I'm a work in progress. It was a very good experience for him. Like, he learned a lot, and honestly, he came back better for it and cooler for it.
How's the fridge space split up?
Well, I have one roommate who has his own mini fridge. Oh, there it is. One roommate straight up has his own mini fridge, so he just doesn't even bother, for the most part. The rest of us just kind of like, this is my crisper drawer. You get the other crisper drawer. You get this, I don't know. We figured it out. Okay, let's see. But I do see the concern where it's like, there's 4 of you guys. How do you make that work? How do you make that work? What is the most difficult things with your roommates to agree on? That's a little on the personal side, I think. There's some, like, the ways the chores are split up are, like, sometimes a little hard to, you know, be consistent on. There we go. Oh, shoot. Dang it. What? Oh, right. This thing. The under area. I forgot about that. I don't... Let me back up. I decided to move out of your parents' house. Well, you gotta get the right ones. But it is an exciting time of your life to start doing your own thing. Okay, I now know where all the Fluff Festival coins are. The marriage hunt struggle, leaving seminary after 5 years, you were blown away with how the dating scene essentially is a World War I battlefield. Yeah! A couple of my siblings who got married are like, yeah, I feel like I took the last helicopter out of Vietnam. And I'm like, yep. Because, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. But, you know, Faith. Oh shoot. Nope. I prefer that actually. Yeah, you got time, JT. You got time. You got time to figure things out. Boing. Okay, let's get this one first. And then we'll get the... I think this is the last, like... There may be a couple secret shines I didn't get. At least you know what your career's gonna be. That's good. At least you got that figured out. Because, frankly, I don't have that figured out. I have found moderate success as Space Crusader Vtuber Man, but, like, is it sustainable success? I don't know. Gimme. And then we kaboink. Let's go. Your backups if you don't confirm. That's a lot of us. That's a lot of spread. That's a lot of spread. But hey, you got ideas. You know what you're good at and what you want. So that's fun. That's more than most people have graduating from college. So you're already at a head start advantage. Very fun. To be young and so full of hope and plans and stuff. I remember that. It's like the scene from SpongeBob where it's like, remember your first day school? Ah, no! Stop it! No! 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 Whoa! No! My goodness, this level, man. Honestly, the more time I spend as an adult, the more I realize, oh yeah, all the other adults are just children. And that's not an encouraging thought, frankly. There we go. Okay. Yahoo! Ha! And then boink. Okay. So that's step one. Well, it seems like films and theaters are spending less time in theaters. Maybe it's just my perception of things. Well, better get on it before they just scoot it onto Disney Plus. Although I have heard good things about it. It's like, hey, finally, the first, like, generally positive reception to a Pixar movie since... Okay, Inside Out 2, I've heard decent things about. But, like, that requires people to have gone to see Inside Out 2. Which, I think people did go to see it and, like... It's not like the doom and gloom Pixar was earlier in the decade, because there was a lot of doom and gloom. It's more like just hit or miss now. Biggest box office opening since Coco, which Coco was good. You'd be shocked, sad at how many parents are just children. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked. I would just be disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. But yeah, no, I see that. Now, where were the rest of the things? Honestly, just looking around at my peers in the VTubing space, like, how many of us just are any of you adults? I thought most of us were adults. I thought you had how are you the you know, main person around which a purportedly 18 plus audience is centered when you yourself are acting like you're 12. Come on, buddy. And then add on top of that the denominational weirdnesses of the Christian specific sphere, and it's just like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Aren't we adults? Can't we conduct ourselves in a manner that is, you know, reasonable? I don't know. It's a jungle out there, man. It's a jungle out there. Disorder and confusion everywhere. Boom, boom, ba, ba, ba. No one seems to care, but I do. Hey, Who's in charge here? It's the jungle out there. Bum, 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 bum. Poison in the very air you breathe. You know what's in the water that you drink? Well, I do, and it's amazing. People think I'm crazy, cause I worry all the time. If you paid attention, you'd be worried too. You better pay attention, or this world you love so much might just kill you. I could be wrong now, but I don't think so. Cause there's jungle out there. There's jungle out there. Doo doo ba doo boo ba doo boo. I'm sorry, that was a tangent. That was a tangent and a half. But dude, Monk's a good show. Monk is a good show. And that's one of the great theme songs of all time. Good old Randy Newman. Good old Randy Newman. Bit of an odd duck, but pretty solid songwriter. Okay. Why am I still short 3? I got the one under the oh, there was one at the bottom of that. There was one at the bottom of that. Yeah, I've seen like bits of that they're making one. It's like about a bird, right? There's like a giant bird owl lady thing. That'll be neat. I don't follow them very closely, but I have respected I at least respect their work. Cause like who does stop motion anymore? The answer is Leica and Aardman. That's who does stop motion anymore. The answer is Leica and Aardman. Okay. I think that personal favorites. Box Trolls. I saw Box Trolls in passing. I never like watched the full thing. I don't know. It looked weird. Like maybe an interesting weird, maybe a good weird, but like I don't know. It was kind of weird. Kind of weird, man. A man exploded because he ate cheese? Like, okay. That's... Yeah, no, that's weird. I'm missing one. Kubo and the Two String. I enjoy that's I think that's the one Leica Studios film I have seen in full. Kubo was pretty good. Kubo was quite good. Why? What's the one I'm missing? What's the one I'm missing? I don't know which one I'm missing. Like, I got the one that was the one I missed last time. I need to see Coraline. I've heard nothing but, like, positive... I've heard nothing but, like, it's well made. Like, I don't think it vibes with everybody because it's weird and creepy, but like I've heard very good things about it from the people that like it. So I should probably watch that one at some point. I just haven't yet. I'm bad at watching movies. Mostly because I feel like I need people to watch a movie with. I'm not much of a lone movie watcher. It's for me. It's always been kind of a group thing. Because honestly, one of the best parts of a movie. Oh, it was the tree one. Of course, it was the tree one. But no, for me, one of the best parts of a movie has always been talking about the movie after with people. And I can't do that when I'm the only one who went to see the movie. So the only times I'll watch a movie by myself and for myself is when I know somebody else has watched it that I will want to talk to about it. You know? Same with shows. It's not even talking during it. It's talk about it afterwards. What was good about it? What did you like about it? What do you think they meant by that? You know, the good stuff. Okay, fluff time. Time to ride the seeds. Let me grab it. Gusty Garden me. Give me the Gusty Garden treatment. There we go. There we go. I don't know if you saw this one or not, but I think your favorite last year was Sinners. That was like the vampire one, right? I've heard very good things about it. I never watched it. Horror films aren't usually my thing. And like, I don't know. I've heard very good things about it. I heard it reviewed well and stuff. But not, horror stuff not typically my thing. Okay. 195. All that remains are blue coins. Right? Because if we got 240... If there were 240 blue coins in the original... Okay. Let's go back. Let's go... I got all 10 of the Corona Mountain ones. Let's go here. Is there any... Beehive, butterflies... Episode 6 only. I think I talked to all the Goop rescued villagers. Douse the backpack. I think I got that one. I got the moon. In order to get this coin. Okay, daytime. Let's go to 8 then. We're in ad times. We're in the ad times. I apologize for the ads. Ads are just how you make it work. Okay, there's one of the 3. Let me just mark that one. Waterfall, I got that one. I got that one for sure. I got both the beehives and the butterflies. Episode 3 only. There's M's in episode 3 only. Got the paired triangles, underside M. All episodes. So let's get to the top of the underside. Let's get to the top of the underside. Back! Good to see you back. There's a couple of good horror films. I really, really enjoyed John Carpenter's The Thing. And I rather enjoy Ridley Scott's Alien. So I'm not, like, against them. It's just they aren't typically my thing, you know? It's not like a... And I even... Let's see. Goopy Inferno. So let's see. There's one. But then, I don't know. There's some just content to them where I'm like, I don't want to look at this. I don't want to feel that variety of yucky. I don't want to think about that gross thing. You know? Gotta head out. Alright, JT. Good to see ya. Thanks for the metal pipe, and I will see you around. Okay. Let's see if there's the M on the ground under the goop that I missed. Is that somewhere? Oh, there it is. Boom. Perfect. Okay. So I got all the Pianta Village blue coins. So I'm still missing one I'm missing some in Noki Bay, missing one in Pianta Village, and one in Serena Beach, and I don't know what they are. But I'm also missing several blue coins in the extra areas. So let's try those next. I think Warship Island is one of the ones that's the biggest ones I don't have. So let's... What's this way? This way goes to Bianco Hills. I'll give... I don't want to think about this place too much. I know it's missing one. I just don't know which one it is. And it's not you? Yep. Yeah, I don't see where the blue coins are. I looked all over this one, just can't find it. So let's take the Rico train to... Maybe the best place to start would be La Crema. I think I got everything in Erto Rock. Let's go sculpting watermelons, sure. Let's go sculpting watermelons, sure. But there was one or two missing here. Two missing. And I don't have a guide for this one at all. I don't have a guide for this one at all. Is there a a beach spray. I feel like I've gone combing the beach for beach spray. But, like, I really don't know what else it could be. Maybe there's some wall to spray. Maybe there's... I really haven't done much with... Come here. Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh, come now. Gotta explore every pixel. That's more difficult to do in a 3D game, frankly. There are significantly more pixels in a 3D game than your average, If this were a 2D game, I'd be more amenable to that. There are so many pixels. Really nothing with these boats. I've checked this hotel is a very tightly designed area, very densely packed. Is there a blue coin? Is there a Mario Eclipse blue coin guide anywhere that isn't a YouTube video? All 420. I got all the ones in Airto. Oh! Wait a minute. I have to spray the ground in the archway. Oh! That's how I get the last one in Bianco. Interesting. Rico, Warship. Well, let's go Warship Island then, I guess. Warship Island should be this away. This goes to the marsh, which I do have all of the mid-area coins. Pianta Village. Warship Island. Let's just go locked in the keys. We're gonna go Luigi because I love my Luigi. Now Warship Island. There's those two. I did those two. Oh, there's that one. Yeah, I did the bees. I'm missing 2 here. Earned 2 here. Looking at the video over here, he's eating bees. Okay, one of the... Did I pound all the nails? Am I supposed to pound all the nails here? I thought I had. Come on. Get butt slam. Oh! I guess I didn't butt slam that one enough. Okay. Then there's the one on top of the roof there. I think I got that one on top of the roof. That would have been one of the first places I would have checked to look to think. Yep. There's that one. There's that one. I got that. It's down here. Pretty sure I got that. Let me check. The video is going into the underwater area. Yeah, I got that blue coin. Okay. Ow. Guys, stop it. Stop it. I'm looking at the video for getting all the coins. Okay, there's a box in here that I've surely broken before. There's a box in here that I have surely broken before. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I got that one before, for sure. So pulling up the video. Okay, it looks like there was one in the bottom corner of this pool. Oh, thank you for the metal pipe marmalade. Welcome to the stream. There is no blue coin down there. How are you on this fine day? If you're only here to throw pipes at me, I respect that, actually. Okay, nothing in the bottom corners of those either. Breathe, Mario. There we go. Let me check. You are going... I got that. Oh, spray the bucket. Okay. I need to grab Yoshi to spray the bucket. Okay. Yoshi, where are you? Diddle. Give me that Yoshi. Had a brutal day. Had to stay 2 hours past your shift. Had to take everything off and wash shelves. Sounds like a pretty rough shift. Well, glad. And follow new planogram. Oh, come on. Get on. And shuffled everything around, got rid of like 60 items. Yeah, that's... Well, hopefully the rest of your day's relaxing enough to make up for it, Marmalade. Being gamefully employed isn't easy. If it was easy, everyone would do it. I should try doing that. Shoot. So true. I'm at the boring part of 100%ing a Mario Sunshine playthrough because I'm purely left with blue coins. And I'm just kind of looking up guides to see where they are in the new levels. and having difficulties remembering where they are in the vanilla levels. Oh, come on. Okay, Yosh. Let's spray the bucket. There it is! Booyah, that's Warship Island finished. Love that. I think I'll make it my way back to La Crema now. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Making my way downtown. It's walking fast. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yahoo! Gelato Pina. They got Lighthouse Island. Here we go. Let's pull up. Okay. Oh. Spray the roof, huh? Spray the roof of the shack thing. Alright. Oh. Okay. The first one they showed was one of the ones I didn't get. Okay. Okay, got that one. Did I get the M there? I thought I would have. I did indeed get that one. Okay. Got that one. I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. Was the one just kind of right there? Let's see if I got that one. I did. Okay, so the rest are inside, according to the video. Da 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 da. There's the ice cube. There's behind the piano, which I have certainly gotten. I have certainly gotten the one behind the piano. I certainly have. Alright. So now... do I butt slam an arcade? Oh, hold on. There's a painting in here. Have I sprayed this? Okay, I have, apparently. Apparently I have done that one. Okay. Okay, I spray the Mario Kart? There we go. There we go. I'm at 400. 400. And that is all of La Crema. Let's go. Let's go. Now I'm going to take the train to... Bianco, because I know I'm missing one there. This isn't the train. This isn't the train. I don't care. Pizza time, sure. Okay. It's just kind of spraying random things is what I was missing, I guess. Up here to the train. Up here to the train. Now we head to Rico. And go to Rico. Then we go up here to Bianco. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna spray the ground beneath my feet. And I think we go to Lighthouse Island? I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 in Lighthouse Island. But let's see. Let's see if this is actually where I missed it. Okay, so I did do this one. I did do that one. Okay. That's him. That's that one. That's the bees. That's that one. That's the flower. That's those 2. I got that one. Got that one, got that one. I'm certain I got that one. Oh, is the bluebird up there? There's a bluebird up there. If the bluebird is up here, then maybe that's where my issue was. I just didn't get the bluebird. It's the bluebird! That's what it was. I thought I got it. Okay. There we go. Perfect. That's you completed. Let's exit this area and call it good. There's the Pianta Pit. You know what? Let's go to Daisy Cruiser for new stuff. Let's go to Daisy Cruiser just for new stuff. We have 19 missing. It's so close. It's so close. 9 out of 10 Daisy Cruiser ones. So what am I missing here according to the video? There's a blue bird. I think I got him. There's the one over the thing that I've seen. I got that one. Oh! Hold on. There's one underneath a thing. Okay, this will be interesting. That'll be interesting. Did I get that one? Because there's one underneath like a little set of stairs up here. I think it's those stairs over there. I did not get you. Hello. 402. 18 left. I remember not having many in Mario's Dream. Let's go here. We're sticking with Luigi. Okay, to Mario's Dream. Seven. We're missing 3. Oh, where's the first one? There's 1 out of 3. Oh, okay, okay. And then the next one they show. He's spraying. There's paint there. Interesting. So if we go this way. If we go this way. It showed an M there I didn't see before. Okay. One more left here. And there's an M on a thing under a bridge. So that one? Seems Jay is no longer with us. There we go. Hello, reflection of Luigi. Perfect. Oh, lovely. I don't even have to worry about that anymore. Casino game table. Did I get all the ones in the casino? Okay. We are actually... We could be on track to get them all. Oh! There we go. Give me this. Boop, boop, boop. Secret of the Haunted Rook. Let me first see how many blue coins I'm short. Oh, I got them all here. I got them all here. Love that. So good. So between the casino and... So I think that's it for this area. Come here. Okay, we'll jump. We'll go there. Oh, what? Oh, bring? Come on. Boring? Okay. I think what now we go do is do the captain's chair. And then we go from the captain's chair to... I think I got all of them in Peach Beach? I know I got all of them in... I got all of them in the last area. Hi, Peach. Do 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 do. Okay. I don't think I got them all in Red Lily. I got them all in Yoshi's. Let's check out Red Lily. Because how many do we have here? And we should be short 2? 3? Short 2. Let's go. Oh, I didn't get all of Vaporwave either. Red Lily City. Let's see. He comes out the thing. He heads that way. Okay. Okay, I think I got that one, though. I think I got the one that was around that corner. Because there's like an M around the corner. Oh. Okay. Okay, I was close. I think. Not really. If we go up this way, around here, and around to this corner, you get to here, and I've done that one. I have done that one. So you run back that way, you climb up there, and there's a bluebird. Okay. If we were to run, boom, this way, jump up here, wall kicks will work. Or, you know, maybe don't, whatever. Okay. Did I get the bluebird? I think I did. I think I did get the bluebird. Okay, so if I got the bluebird, then what? There's those two. I got those two. So now what? You're going to the roof? Yeah, there's an M on that oh, no, I didn't get the bluebird. Come here. Okay. Perfect. That's one of them. That's one of them. I got that one. Yoshi. Got that one. Where are you taking Yoshi here, buddy? There's that corner. I'm pretty sure I got that one. And I'm pretty sure would have got that one. But let's try. I'm pretty sure would have got the butterflies. Would have clocked that pretty quick. And I'm pretty sure I smashed the crates to get the one under there. But let's just check it. Okay, down. This is one of the ones that was a little... I couldn't quite... Precisely, Face Melter. I agree. I do not know which thing it is under, but I know it is under something. I am not... I hadn't really got the full navigation of this area figured out. So I need to know which thing it is under. Give me that, thank you. Okay, it would be under this? No, it would be under this corner. And I'm pretty sure I got this one. Yep, I got that one. So I got the ones under those boxes. Uh-huh. So the one... fixing that. Yoshi, boxes, refrigerator, that thing, I went there. Okay. Flower, or... Okay, there's bubbles. Okay, there's bubbles. So I need to go into the space that is beneath in the power station. Turn the bubbles on. I need to ride one of the bubbles all the way up to the top to get a blue coin. That stands to reason. I just don't want like having to navigate down here. Ow. Also, I don't remember all of the places and people and things. All of the nouns. I couldn't figure out quite how to orient myself. Excuse me, Mr. Electro Koopa. In here is, we come out here. We go across, no. Was it down here? No, it's not down there. Come on. Come on, buddy. In here we go. Nope. Oh, here we go. It was this one, wasn't it? There's a whole thing. Oh, was it through here? No. This was weird and difficult to navigate. Come here. Get inside this. This has got to be it, yes? No, it doesn't got to be it. Hey. I am not a fan of this particular area. Okay, you have to watch the put me out someplace where it's useful. Okay, so this goes around. Also, the depth perception here is kind of weird. Ow. Come on. I don't want to waste too much time here. Okay. Which one is it? It's that one? Okay, it's that one. It brings me to the end of a rail here. It's this one. It's this one. Ugh. I don't. Boom. Buttons. Bubbles. Bubbles. Give me the bubbles. If this isn't the blue coin, I am not going to be pleased about it. Okay. Okay. Bubbles, please. Bubbles, please. Come on, buddy. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, there it is. Come here, come here. Found it, found it, found it. Oh wait, that is the shine sprite, isn't it? That's the shine sprite. We keep going. Yep, that's just... Okay, it wasn't that one. Why wasn't it that one? Okay, so that's him getting Yoshi. Here's him getting the one from the fridge. Okay, I'll try. I guess I will try taking Yoshi to... I'll take Yoshi to the... Because it's not up here. No, I need to take Yoshi to the butterflies. I thought I would have done that, though. I thought I would have done that. Because butterflies are, what, through here? Because... I've been in here, and there was a red one, or blue one in here. I tried that, okay. When, I would have thought for sure I would have grabbed the butterflies. That would have been one of the earliest things I clocked. Ow. There we go, thank you. Now where's that playground? Give me the playground. Where are... But hey! Hey what? Hey... Chicken butt? Where'd the playground go? I thought for faux show. Is this the time again? Is this the time of year again where your daylight savings starts 2 to 3 weeks before yours? Indeed it does. I should have done the announcement on the Discord server. It's like, hey, North America daylight savings time coming through, but yeah, that is the case. So I guess we'll be desynced for a couple of weeks. From your perspective, yes. Oh. I thought I would have got that already. Okay. Let's go to Vaporwave. I think I got all of them in Vaporwave. Meaning I should be ending in 10 minutes. I think it's unfortunate that I'm 13 things away. Stream from 8 to midnight for you. Honestly, 7 to 11 is also kind of great. I'm glad that works for you. I suppose I could start streaming an hour sooner local time, but like, for me, this is noon to 5, so I kind of want to be able to have lunch. Keep it as is. That's what I figured I would do. Let's check out how I'm doing with Vaporwave. Memphis Mania. Now, let's check out... May I ask when you get off work? It depends on the day, frankly. It depends on how late... I work with planes, and so if things go smoothly and the plane lands and gets off on time, then sure. But it's all very dependent on a lot of things. Okay. But I get off of my work. You just get home around 4 p.m. every day. Sure, sure. Did I not get this one? Hold on. Vaporwave, Memphis Mania. You climb up there, you go across here. I guess I did get that one. Start from over. Go that way. There's one there. And that blue guy. Okay, let's try the other way then. To get back to the topic of time space melter, have like my streams of Nintendo Directs been times you could tune into, or that would be a little bit early for you, wouldn't it? Because those are really early around here. And I'm just squeaking into from work if I manage to make those. Usually been pretty good. I see. Not from work. It's usually I'm screaming into my driveway with barely enough time to set up and do stream. I cannot stream from work. I could not. That is not a thing that would really work. Okay. So we're looking at over here. IRL workday stream would go crazy. I don't know how that would work. I don't know the logistics of it. Because also the other thing is IRL work, I wouldn't want to dox myself more than I have passively. Bump, bump, bump. GoPro plus phone plus battery pack goes burr. I mean, yeah, but like I don't think they allow that. I don't think that's like technically allowed. And that doesn't seem like it would mesh with my typical content style. I do. How many dead people have I shipped? I don't know if you're allowed to send human remains in American on planes. I don't think that's you are? Probably not through our system. There it is. Boom. Okay. There's that one. Get shipped all the time. It's a funny thing. That's why I'm asking. Okay. I don't know of any boxes that would be big enough for full-on human remains. That they come through very infrequently. And I don't know what I would have to look out for if they were cremated. I imagine it's easier to ship than cremated. But I don't know what size or kind of package I would be looking for. You know? So yeah, I don't know. Okay. I think Lancia was short one. I was short one in Lancia. So if we go... Okay, there's 2 M's right off the bat. I think I've gotten both the M's. There's one there. There's one on a nice thing. Okay, there's this. Okay. One halfway up that tower. What's crazy with... So 2 point... What's crazy with my stuff is the consistency. Don't get me started, Face Melter. I know. It's been since August since I made a video, and but I also... Consistency is key, but, like, I haven't been... I know. I know. There we go. Exit the area. But I have the model, like, designed. I know what the art is gonna be. I have the design conceptualized, and I'm still working on the art. Still putting layers down. Gonna be a lot of layers, a lot of moving parts.
No, that's
visual
not what I
consistency
meant.
between your models,
I meant
emotes.
visual consistency
Oh!
between your model, your emotes, and your video pings, etc.
Okay, yeah. Well, okay, thank you. Although I will say, sorry about that. My PNGs, though, are actually simplified. You know? I'm sorry for misunderstanding. But yeah, I actually put thought into intentionally giving my model reducible detail. Detail where there's like, there is detail. There's lots of detail. But it's all simplifiable for the sake of fan art, for the sake of me making chibi things, like for merch, right? Potential. That is a thing. Briskly hasn't been featured yet. I'm trying to see. We'll see what happens. Oh, okay. There we go. Maybe channel mascot. I may work him into a channel mascot. Kind of a thing. Oh. Okay, so I have done that one. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's one inside that thing? Did I get that one? We should have redeemed where it just lifts your helmet and there's briskly spinning. That would be funny. Or if inside my shoulder pauldron there was like a hamster wheel. Or like with like briskly running in it. Okay, there's those two I've done. I did that one. There's that one. And... yep. Am I missing one? Well, I am missing one, I know that. But, like... I did that one. Da-da-da-da. I thought I had got the one on top of the Pianta statue. I had. Okay, I was also fairly certain I got the one with which one am I missing? Let's see. He gets Yoshi here. There's one set of those. Okay, he runs down there. He's trying to get that one. He gets that one. Okay. So really, there's the one over there, and I thought I wouldn't have got this one. Okay, so I go over here. I jump up here. I got the one behind this container. I'm pretty darn sure. I'm pretty darn sure I got the one behind this crate. But no, one thing I also was considering that would be kind of funny is if there was like, some kind of, if there was some kind, what? Especially between cooking for each other with roommates. We used to have house meals, and sometimes we will have like a house meal, but like, usually it's just every man for himself. We do have some shared common groceries, though. There are some things we do buy and keep in common. Just stuff like flour or milk. Yeah, like milk. Or flour or rice. The stuff that's like kind of easy to get in bulk and we all use fairly evenly. Spices, you know. Da-da-da-da. So those are those. Oh! You spray a cart. You spray a cart. That's what happens. Apparently, I didn't spray a cart. Very cool. Okay. Like 3-week-old chunky fridge milk? No, we're good about not, you know, having milk so that it's, you know, chewable. Nobody here drinks chewable milk. Okay. We are down to 9. I think we go to Lighthouse Island and then clean up the remaining, the remaining ones. And I think the fastest way to Lighthouse Island is by way of Pinna Park. Noki Bay is going to be one. Again, we don't do... Milk doesn't get crunchy. If you're doing things crunchy with your milk, that's called cereal. If your milk gets crunchy, that's called cereal. Recently rediscovered your love for Skyward Sword. Good for you. Good for you. Via the Switch version, I take it? As that is most definitely the best version. Boop, 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 boop. Specifically the randomizer. That is a game that confuses me how the randomizer would work. Okay, Warship. Pinna Lighthouse. Okay, first off, how many am I missing? Oh, I'm not missing any. I'm missing a shine sprite. I'm missing a shine sprite. Oh. Is it a best time on the blooper race? Maybe, I think it's the best time on a blooper race. That would do it. Playing it yourself, but rather watching it. Ah, so that's why you're rediscovering your love for it. That's a joke, son. That's me being funny. Oh, I didn't go through it. My implication being, oh, so you're not playing it. That's why it's fun. That's why you're enjoying yourself with it. You love it. That's the implication. Oh, so the reason you've come to love it is because you weren't playing it. Oh, the dungeons are great. I agree. Dungeons are great. I'm not gonna change your mind. The dungeons were the good part. Now, it was a novelty. Flying around was certainly a novelty. Mario Eclipse shines. Let's go. It's called Lighthouse Island. I'm missing one here. All 11 shine sprites. Shut up, PlayStation. I also wish there was more interesting things to do at all ever in the sky. Okay, so Stormy Rampage, shining without the beacon. Red coins shining in the sun. Secret of the basement. Red coins, last mini golf. Gold bird. Oh, there's a gold bird here. Oh, that would do it. That would do it. But no, I think Skyward Sword had a fairly solid story. Maybe it fell apart a little bit at the end by being too ambitious with its time travel and not quite knowing what to do with it. But other than that, the character-wise, story was solid. I think the dungeons are great. I think the art style was lovely. Is the bird gonna fly back? I just think the progression in the game is not great. I don't like the progression, and I don't like the way the overworld is designed. So basically everything that isn't a cutscene or a dungeon, which is, you know, 3/4 of the game, 2/3 of the game-ish. There we go. Found ya. Found ya. Nice! Waha! Okay. So now we exit area. We're at 11. Okay, let's go here. Dun, 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 dun. To the shell secret, I guess. Now let's check the blue coins. Because I'm sure we are. We're 4 short here, which will bring us to 5. Okay, so from here, gonna pull up the Warship, Pina, Lighthouse, Noki. Okay, there's that. Let's do that. Okay, so there's going to be, we go up that spring, we grab the... Yeah, I wish I had been more careful about getting the blue coins before this. Okay, there's one. I got that one. Okay, I don't know if I got that one. I don't know if I got that one. Let's see. There's a... Oh, shoot. Come on. I'm probably gonna get the rocket nozzle would probably be best. Rocket nozzle would probably be best. Okay. Come on, buddy. We springboard up here. Got it. Okay. Hopping down here. Okay. There we go. 28. I'm missing 2. Let's head up here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Okay. Now, if I can flip down here. Okay, there's that. Let me just... There's... that one. I think I got that one. Also, thank you for the metal pipe marmalade. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet here. I am trying to get... I know there's more after you 100% the game. You know? And I want to do that. I want to finish this. It's not like I'm pressed for time, I suppose, but I want to get it done in a reasonable, normal amount of time. And we're only missing one. And we go... Okay. I got that one. I got that one. Stop it. I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. I got those two. Oh? Oh! The one under there, under the waterfall platform. By the turbo nozzle, it really... I don't use much in this level. Okay. If we go... I don't think I've been there. We climb up here. But here? Okay, so it's under that. Boom. Let's exit this area. We're 5 left. We're 5 left. Okay, I'm pretty sure Pianta Village and then under Pianta Village. Oh, also the hotel. Also the hotel. But I'm short like 1 in Pianta Village and 4 under Pianta. No, like can't be 4. We're at it's 420 is the number of blue coins. Okay. So I think we got all of the ones in here, yes? Come on. Fluff, fluff. Yeah, we got 30 out of 30. Now... let's go to the underside. Pianta Village, Pianta Pit. And here we're missing, what, 4? Yeah, we're missing 4 here, and 1 in Serena. Oh, we are so close, actually. Okay. Let's see. There's a blue one in the water that I think I already got, if I recall correctly. Question is, where are you starting here? Yeah, I think I already got the ones in the water here. dropped down from the water. Now, he headed where from there? Hold on. Pulling up the guide video. Okay. So kind of a ways, but kind of a ways. Wasn't past here though. I'll go the long way. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Now, did I miss the M on the walls in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. There's a blue one in the big pond, and I'm pretty sure I got that at the base of the tree. There's a blue one at the base of the tree. Oh, it's so dark down here, even during the daytime. Yeah, I got all the ones in here. No. Behind the pit. Okay. There's one above a blue mushroom. Actually, you know what? I'm going to hit you with a be right back real quick. And then I'm going to try and get all 4 of these and the last one in Serena. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm back now. We are back. Let's see. Now, there's a cave tunnel thing somewhere. It's so hard to see anything here, which is one of the things I don't like about this particular map. Well, there's one. 1 out of 4. It's just so hard to see anything through all this foliage. Okay. I must have gotten the M inside here. You're going through. Okay, I think I must have gotten that one. That was between 2 tents. Certainly I must have. Where are the tents? Other direction. This whole thing is a mess. I think conceptually, this is a really cool idea for an area. Like, narratively, concept-wise, the idea behind the pit underneath Pianta Village, having just a bunch of people who fell down and are stuck, is incredibly fun. It's just, gameplay-wise, the foliage is too dense. It's really not fun to play in because of all this dense foliage and all this, So nobody up there. Nobody. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Nothing here. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Okay, we're missing two. But, like, there are landmarks. There are landmarks. It's just difficult to see them for the trees. He climbs up here. There's stuff inside the huts. There's the triangles, right? There's that. Okay, let's climb some trees. Let's climb some trees. It is difficult. Missing two. Now, it could be that there's the blue one on top of the mushroom. I've been inside all of the houses, I thought. Ugh. Okay. I thought I was pretty sure I had butt slammed that one. Is there no M there? Nobody in there. You're in there. I got the two, like, linked triangle ones. I got the one that was, you spray it on the wall there. On the wall while there's a chuckster running past. You're a chuckster. No M's. Yeah, this level is just too dark to properly see anything in. And so it's kind of hard to navigate. Honestly. Okay, here's this. Nothing there. It could have been a thing where I had tried to go up here but got chuckstered. But I doesn't look like that's the case. I would have had to. Okay, I think I got all of the ones in the houses. I got the ones on the M's. Even though some of the M's are like lightly colored and hard to look at. And I'm still missing 2 of them. I don't like this particular area. I feel like this particular area has some just design issues. I really wish the day-night cycle affected down here. I want to see what this looks like in, you know, actually able to see daylight. You know? Okay. I must have gotten all the M's. I must have. Yeah, you're doing fine. Hello here. No M's there. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm not a particular fan. I'm a chuckster, you says. Oh, there's one. Booyah. Okay. We're 1 short. We are 1 short. Can the ads in the video stop? Because I am really oh, okay. The shelf fungus. Where's the shelf fungus? There's the shelf fungus. Ouch, stop it. Let me get up the shelf fungus, because there may be one I missed on here. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. No. This one. Boom. Exiting the area. Okay. Now all that's left is I've missed one in Serena. Where is... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's try the Unlucky Nokis in the first episode. Let's try the Unlucky Nokis in the first episode. Because... oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, got both of you. There's a blue coin over there that I've got. There's that one, there's that one, there's that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, let's reset the area. Let's do Shadow Mario checks in. And this should be the last blue coin. I'm gonna double check for the one on that wall is not there. Hey, buddy. Let me in. Let me in, sir. I'm just gonna check all the rooms. Okay. I have that one. I have that one. I have that one. There's those. You did that. I got that one. Okay. Going to the upper level here. There's... I got that one. There's that one. I got this one already. So you get that one. I got that one and that one. You kill what? A ghost here. I got that one. Got that one. That one. Which one didn't I get? I don't care about the cheap viewers, buddy. I only care about one blue coin. Okay. So I got... Which one didn't I get? Let me in. Go in here. Okay. I definitely got that one. I definitely got that one. I'm gonna try killing the attic ghost. Try killing the attic ghost. But I ultimately don't know what I missed. Because I thought it would have been... Where's the attic ghost? Yeah, got him. I don't know, man. I really don't know. And it sucks how much I don't know. Okay, come here. Okay, Serena Beach. You clean those 4 people up. There's the one off there. I got that one. Okay. We're gonna check this out. Because I thought for sure, and I did get that one. Let's just reset the area. Is it the water one? I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be. I didn't think it would be. And I saved all 4 of the dudes, and I talked to all 4 of the dudes. I don't know, really. Yeah, there's nothing there. And there's really nothing here. Is there another flower bed to spray? Because I've sprayed this flower bed. Nothing in here. I am perplexed. Got that one. We got the sign. Okay. There's that one. There's the back. There's the flame. There's that door with those ones. That one. All of the 2-parters I've already got all of. That one there. That one was the trickiest one. I got that one. I got the one on the mirror. That's coin's missing. I got the coin in the spray shelf. I have the one in the skylight. Got the one in the lamp. I got the one in the ghost. There's no M there anymore. There's nothing there. What one am I missing? Is it one of these people? I talked to all four of them, I thought. Yeah. For whatever reason, the goop takes care of itself. Okay. You've got mushroom. You've got mushroom. And there's no... I'm one short. I'm just one short. And I'm certain I've got all of them. And it sucks because I don't... Back. Got all of Bianco Hills. I'm just missing one in Serena Beach. And it really sucks. Because I could be at 220 right now. All the other ones are just kind of out in the open. Okay, maybe I double check specifically Shadow Mario checks in for some of the graffiti. 'Cause like I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm so close. I'm so close to 100%. And it would be incredibly unsatisfying to not get there. Because I got that one. There's no M there. Let me in. Start playing the music. It's time to light the lights. That's just a regular coin. That is clean. The walls here are clean. Okay. I did that one. There's nothing there. All of these are clean or Reno. All of these are clean. This one, I've gotten that one already. This one, I've gotten it already. The one in the glass room I've already gotten. There's none remaining on any of the walls. None remaining on any of the walls. So I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna triple, quadruple, super check, but I'm pretty darn sure that one little cubby is completely unoccupied. There's that one little cubby here. It's in here. There's nothing here. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Did I glitch something? Did I talk to the wrong Noki or something? Because I have gone through the list of stuff in here a couple of times and still I'm turning up blank. Is there more than one ghost here? Or do you only give me a coin in specific chapters? Blue coin tracker. Boo in the attic. Except 1, 2, 3, and 6. This is 7. So I failed to comprehend what the problem is. If there's no mess on the walls and there's no nothing, what the heck? I did that. That's the one up. That's clean. That's empty. That's got a coin. This one doesn't. Because I got it already. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. And it's frustrating. Because I know there's like a secret extra boss fight or something, right? Yeah, I don't... It's frustrating. It's frustrating. It's not. I haven't been looking in the wrong corner. No. Come on. Nope. Nope, it's not those. There's nothing under here. I am displeased. I'm a single blue coin short in here, and I can't find where it is. I've looked in all of the places at least 3 times. Someone in the comments when I go to the VOD is going to be like, you missed it this many times. But watch this. Watch this. Hey, buddy. Welcome, welcome. 10 blue coins from you. 41. Look at this. I'm too short anyway. Where am I missing the other one from? Oh well, I've dillied and dallied enough. Let's go to the chatting screen. Okay. That was a deflating end. I'm done with Mario Odyssey. Or Eclipse. I'm done with it as content. Let's see. Who will we raid? Stitches is live. It's been a bit since I raided Stitch. Oh, no. Or let's raid Kevin. He's not quite live yet. Kevin's still getting ready, it seems. But I don't know how long Stitch has been live, so I'm just gonna raid into Kevin. Raid Kevin the Space Penguin. I should probably also yes. I should probably also ditch pretty quick because I've got food to eat and places to be. So, thank you all for watching. That was probably painful. I'm sorry about that. Tomorrow on YouTube, I'll be playing more Banjo-Tooie, and on Thursday, I'll be playing more Cobblemon. So, look forward to that. I will see you all next time. Thank you for being here. If you were in chat, I appreciate you being there. If you only ever lurked, I really do also appreciate you lurking. And to everybody watching from VODland, hello. I'm sorry that kind of fell apart at the end. But outside of that, I think that's what we got. So we're gonna raid into Kevin, and see you, Marmalade. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Love you, bye.